This is way too slow. Hold up. Or is it? I guess it's not too bad. Anyways, whatever. We'll leave it. Hello, everybody. We are back. Anubis, what is up, sir? How's it going? How are you doing, sir? All right, I'm not doing too bad. I was playing a bunch of I'm like trying to speed run Final Fantasy 14 to get to the good stuff. I've almost finished with A Realm Reborn. Almost. I'm at like level 46, so I'm almost at the end of the base game stuff, and can probably from there hop into the good stuff, hopefully. But it's still at least it's gotten a lot more interesting. Like there's this one section in like the the late 30s, or pretty much all the 30s really, mid to late 30s. There's this one section of the story that I have absolutely no idea what they were thinking when they made this part of the story, but it is the most stupid, boring part of any campaign in any kind of game or MMO or anything that I've ever played. It is stupid. Like, let me just set the scene for you, all right? So in Final Fantasy, if you've not played Final Fantasy 14, it has like, if you obviously it has connections with the old Final Fantasies and stuff. So it has the primals in it. The primals are like the summons, like Garuda, and like the icons, like Garuda, Titan, Ifrit, all of those guys, right? So in the base game, you're mainly dealing with Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, right? So at this point in the story, you've already killed Ifrit, and these beastmen have summoned Titan, and Titan is poised to destroy one of the main cities in the game. So they're like, okay, let's go. And like the last time Titan was summoned, it was killed by this band of heroes. So let's go ask them how they did it so we can do it, right? Because he's supposed to be in this underground area that's really hard to get to or whatever. Something of anyways. So you get to this guy, and first of all, it's hilarious because like this is the part I don't mind, because you get to this guy first who pretended like he was part like of the heroes, and he got fired from his last job because of it. But he pretended to be part of the heroes, so he's like trying to get you to do all of his dirty work for him, and you go through that, and so that's kind of funny. But like it's just that's where the padding starts, right? And then you finally get to the real guy. Once you get to the real guy doesn't believe you're good enough. Like he's like, you know, we don't believe that you're so we need to test you. Bear in mind that the city is in danger. Like Titan could literally come at any moment and just destroy the city, right? But he's like, no, we got to test you. And how do they test you? By sending you on 1 billion multi-part fetch quests to get ingredients for a banquet. I wish I was making this up. You have to go to all his old comrades, and they have to test you, because it doesn't matter that you've already killed a primal already. It doesn't matter. They think you're not good enough. And because they think you're not good enough, they have to test you. And boy, do they test you. More like test your freaking patience. I've never wanted to murder an NPC in my life more than this NPC. Hi, Trish. We're just talking about this really stupid quest line in Final Fantasy 14. But it's like you get to every single person and like you get to them and then they're like, oh, you have to go do this thing. And then they're like, oh, then go do this thing. And then like the last, like you finally think you're finished. And then you get sent out again to get like this cheese. And then you have to do a dungeon. And then like and not only they're sending you all over the map. Like they're not even sending you to places in the same zone. They're sending you to places all over the map, dude. And then the final one is like, oh, now we have all the ingredients for the feast, but we're missing the wine. So now you have to go to this other dude and get the best wine for this exotic feast. And then you have to do this whole quest. Like you go to the dude and he's like, well, I don't have the wine, talk to this other guy. And the other guy is like, well, I'm not gonna help you, why should I give you my wine? So you go back to the first guy and he's like, oh well, we're screwed, go see if anybody else has this wine. You go to these other people and they don't have the wine. So you're like, oh well, I don't know what we're gonna do for the wine. Go talk to this other dude who I haven't seen for a while and take him this wine to tell him my thanks. And then like just this whole big long stupid like boring quest line just to like just to see that we are obviously we are capable because we've already killed a freaking primal before. So it's like every quest, it seems like every quest in like in the first part of this game is padded, but padded in such a stupid way, because the padding, like the way WoW pads quests is like, okay, you go to this person and then they're like, well, I need this thing, so I need you you need to get this part off of this animal and bring it back, okay, and you need like 5 of them, but the drop rate is maybe like 20%, so you have to kill a bunch of them before it drops, right? That's how WoW, so at least you're killing stuff and doing something to get it. It's annoying if it's a low drop rate, but at least you're killing stuff, right? That's not how Final Fantasy does it. Like I had a quest last night where I had to go, like we wanted to get into this area to get this airship, right? And they're like, okay, go to this guy at this fort, and like two dudes gave me a letter of recommendation to this guy just to talk to him. Like that's how important he is. So no, like in WoW, they would send you straight to the guy, right? Not Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, you have to stop at the gate, and the guy is like, oh, well, I don't really deal with this kind of stuff, and I don't know where he is. Why don't you go talk to this other? He's not going to help you anyways. Go away. And then you click on him again, and he's like, oh, you're still here. Well, I can't really help you. Why don't you go? Maybe this other person can help you. And you go talk to this other person, and the other person's like, I don't deal with that kind of stuff. You should go up and talk to these people in the infirmary. They talk to him a lot more. Why don't you talk to them? And then you go to the person upstairs, and he's like, oh, you have 2 letters of recommendation. You don't need my permission to go talk to him. Just go talk to him. Go talk to this dude. And then you go talk to this next dude, and he's like, oh, he's right upstairs. Go talk to him. And I was like, why didn't you just send me upstairs in the first place? Why do I have to talk to 4 different people? Just to be told that I can just talk to the dude. Anyways, needless to say, it's stupid. And it's one of the reasons why A Realm Reborn is such a slog. I can't imagine if the entire game was like that. No wonder people quit, because it's so dumb. But I'm told it gets better. Like once you get out of A Realm Reborn, they stopped doing that crap because they completely redid the game. So that's what I'm hoping. Anyways, rant over. I just needed to rant about the stupid quest. Like it did get a lot more interesting after that, and it wasn't as bad. Like they still have you doing like a bunch of pointless talking to people, but at least the story gets a lot more interesting from that point. Well, what I didn't hear, I didn't hear this from, like, I heard this from, like, you know, a penny's worth, the guy that from Destiny Clan Leader. He knows a lot more about it than I do, and I assume he heard this from somewhere. So I mean, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently when they were making the game, first off, they wanted each quest to be about 8 minutes, and that's why they do all that padding, is because they wanted you to take about 8 minutes to do each quest. But like I said, they padded the most boring, stupid parts of the quest. If you want to pad a quest, pad the combat, or the part of the quest where you have to do something interesting. Don't pad the quest by say, oh, go to this person. Oh no, I'm the wrong person. Why don't you go to this person in the next zone and talk to them instead? You know, don't pad it like that. That's just a stupid, like, why don't you just send me to that zone in the first place? You know, don't pad it like that. It's just dumb and stupid and annoying, and I hate it. But I mean, it's not all bad. Some of the quests are interesting, like I said, and it is the story. Once you get to like level in the 40s, like once you finish with Titan and all that BS, the story does kind of get a lot more interesting. So there's at least that. I'm actually enjoying the last part of this story, because like the stakes, like they suddenly hugely raise the stakes, which makes it a lot more interesting. So I'm a lot more willing to do all of this boring, stupid crap. But anyways, I think I've prattled on enough about stupid stuff. I almost have all my Dragoon armor too. I'm just missing the chest piece, which is gonna look awesome once I get it all. But let's get into the game, shall we? I've been wanting to play this game, and like I would have played it last night, but I want to play it all on stream. So this is how it is. So let's go here. And let's continue, shall we? Now, before I do anything, I want to take a look. I've been watching some videos and just taking a look kind of at some of the good stuff. So first of all, I do want to put, I don't know why I let somebody talk me out of taking that off. I want that. I want that on. Let's see. Breath fire. Where? It's not Rising Flames. What is the freaking thing called? Flames of Rebirth. That's the one I want. It's one of the highest damage ones. All right, so let's look at abilities, shall we? This is good. Apparently, this is really good. Let's just reset. 13,000. Good lord. All right, yeah, we definitely want that. So we'll get one more of those. We definitely want to master that. Definitely want to master precision dodge. Down thrust we want. Burning blade we want. We want to master both of those. Just recovery for sure. This is apparently very good. I'll get this. Charged magic. I'm not gonna master this. Should I master it? Why not? All right. I'm not gonna get thrust right now. Definitely want to master Phoenix Shifts. Now see, do I want to do Rising Flames Heat Wave combo, or do I want to do, I mean, I definitely want Flames of Rebirth, so we're definitely gonna get that. I heard that Ignition plus Will of the Wisps is really good, so I do want to try that. So we can get both of these. Upgrade this, master this, upgrade this, master this. We definitely want this one. What else can we get? Now let's see. Let's start putting in stuff here. Pile drive. We definitely want judgment bolts there. Should we put upheaval there? No, not upheaval. Kind of want to put put Will of the Wisps here. Then we can put Ignition here. Instead of pile drive, let's try lightning rod. Okay, so now you put lightning rod here. And then we'll put this there. Upgrade Titanic. We'll master Titanic block because I do like the thing from that. Why do I keep pressing? I'm trying to get, basically I'm trying to get more, I'm trying to get better abilities for taking out for inducing stagger. And then I want to have like 3 ultimates. So this might, we'll try this. I don't know how well this will work, but we can probably upgrade a couple of these. Like we can, oh no, I can't. I can't upgrade this. Whatever. Well, let's see. Reset this. I want to upgrade this, but then that won't let me get this. What else can I don't really need to master this. So let's I do want to master this. We'll get this. Hopefully that'll be good. Yep. Cool. I probably don't even need to master this yet for those points in a lightning rod. There you go. Okay. Let's talk to this chick. Oh god, she's all the way over there.
Clive. Here you go. Seen enough?
I thought, no available quests. What do you have to say about...
How are you doing?
No, I'll ask you later.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
All right, let's do this. Oh, she still has her mark.
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
What
In
she
other
said.
words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Okay,
This is
that
where
makes
the helm
sense.
comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Yeah, thank you.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Of course.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
As I thought.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right. Let's do this. Where are we going? Ah, there. Okay. I guess we'll do this.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Okay. These people are getting ready. Where is it? All the way over there? Okay. You have to make sure I'm doing this the right way.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
I wonder if this is going to be some sort of side quests to help these people with this war they're about to fight.
Come on. Yeah.
Apparently you can. Oh yeah, you can. You can drift with the. With the whatchamacallit, the birdie.
Safe.
Are they still coming? Ah, jeez. Okay, there they go. Oh, I don't have a thing on this? Excuse me? Oh, that's because I took the points out of lightning rod. It's a good thing I checked that.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Did you have to say it like that? What is this creature?
Anybody
There's a
home?
chest. Oh.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
All right, let's do this. Oh, this is not what I wanted on there at all. What the hell? Wanted Flames of Rebirth on here. Thank God. Okay.
Soil and stone!
Dang it. Oh. It won't let me change it. Dang it. That does work rather well, but I need to switch these things around.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
All right. Eye of the Warrior. Oh. See, I want Flames of Rebirth there. There we go. All of the Wykes. Yeah. So this is supposed to go. Let me see something. Okay, so it is okay. Got it. Meteorite. Awesome. Let's report back to Mid. I know where Mid is. Thank you, game. You didn't have to like do it all presentation like. All right. That was an interesting first fight, but ultimately I didn't get to try half the stuff I wanted to try because I didn't have the right skills equipped. Well, one of the right skills equipped.
I think Mid might need some help.
I need to get used to switching between these things for the different stuff again.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Yes.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
Like the others weren't.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Oh.
Terms? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Totally. I thought of all of that. All right. What is he going to send me to do now? Jesus. I guess building a ship isn't easy. Go this way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in them.
Mid hasn't been.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Tell me what this thing
Actually,
is.
submit this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Indeed.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Indeed.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires.
Oh.
As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates.
Indeed.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Yo, Gramps, what's up? Of course, we know who we're gonna take. We have to take Jill.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
There was a
Who will
decision.
accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized.
Apparently.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Then we get there, and then they're not gonna have one of these things, and then they're gonna have to send me off to get it.
You too, Talia.
Do I send a little Jealousy.
Now, where's Jill?
Oh, you know what what I need to check? Do one thing here. This is, yes, that needs to be first. Okay. Just checking. Jill. Oh, Jill.
There's talk at the glass.
Things would have been different.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay. Pepio nuts it is.
You'll not find a bruised
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
And garlic.
I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostring.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Oh, why can't I not touch anything?
If that's what you want. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
This is all going too smoothly. There's got to be something that's missing.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sure. Are we gonna kill something? Or are we just gonna stand at the lake? Or are we gonna have a picnic? Or is that just the stuff we need? So many questions.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
This is Zach's dog right here.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Now kiss.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back.
Indeed.
I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
All right. Always click it twice because for some reason I think it'll just go to it the first time I do it, and I forget I have to hold it. All right.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Bone tomes.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
Appreciate
I was
it.
just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
All right.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young men of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Testing? Who tests things? Oh. Silly things.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I was hoping I would have more stuff for the Patrons Whisper. Oh, like 640. Renown or whatever it is. What? I'm checking some stuff. Hold on. don't have. What is this stupid thing? Oh my god. Screw it. No, it's just like I was just trying to see, because like my download is fine, but the upload is what was the problem, because like this was just not uploading, but like the internet is fine. Like if I want to browse to other websites, I can do that, but it's just the upload. So I'm wondering if they're throttling my upload for some reason, which they shouldn't be, because I like specifically paid for unlimited upload and download, like unlimited bandwidth, because normally they cap you at like, I don't know, whatever, but I pay specifically for unlimited, like no capped. I pay extra for that. But like I can't even check my email, because every time I go to the page, they're like, oh, like they're trying to talk about like your email and voice package, and I don't have voice. I just literally have internet. I told, like, unless they change the plan for some reason, it wouldn't surprise me. So I literally couldn't even get on the page to check my email, like my Comcast email. It was because it kept telling me to do something with my voice and home package, and I don't have a voice and home package. I should just have internet, because I don't need a voice package. I have a cell phone. Who the hell needs a voice package?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
How did she laugh? Her mouth didn't move. Sometime later. Well, there's one.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I was like, am I gonna have to go out and get some new stuff? Jeez.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm
That's
working
fair.
on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Nice.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
It's part of a
All right,
ship.
Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Yeah. Oh, I see a side quest. Is that the only one?
List, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Well, looks like that's the only one. Where is that?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Off limits. That means you. Okay. Man, my internet's put me in a bad mood. Stupid friggin' thing. Why is it so far behind, too? Good lord. Okay, yeah, now it's not.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
What do you need?
I could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the Chief. gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Bomb ash. Great.
Pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
Nice.
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Wait, there wasn't any billet?
And a good hunting, eh?
There was literally not a billet. There'll be one now, though. Freaking stupid. Yeah, there'll be one now.
I think Mid might need some help.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Miss, you don't have any pigtails. Who's gonna be pulling what? Ask about bomb sightings. We're on the hunt for a bomb king, Koopa, so I have a billet that might interest you. Yes, indeed. He is only rank B. First premium for the Imperials chased around turned to a nearby wood, within which he discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. The Croc Sandbreck. Okay. Okay. Where's the Croc? Oh, I can't do it yet? Dang it.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Ew.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva.
Indeed.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
Yep.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Of course.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
We can usually tell. Oh, so we're in the other hideaway. So we're in the same area, just a different spot. Okay.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Only
Life
himself
has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Everybody's here except Mid.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it went.
I have heard of
never as
MK
bad as
Ice and
this.
Fire.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
That's the hardest one.
To Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, man.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Goots
Understood.
must be protected at all costs.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
What do you mean very silent? Can I still not go anywhere else? Dang it. I hate when they're like, hey, here's a side quest for you, but you can't really do it because the game won't let you. Stupid thing. Onward! That's a movie by Pixar.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Tog will help too. Didn't you, boy?
Huh. And there's a side quest on the way. Cool.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Indeed. No commentary. Some people do that. Not everybody likes to talk over the video. I mean, I feel like sometimes people don't want commentary, but like,
so what do you think?
I can just play a game in silence. Like, the commentary is why you post it on YouTube in the first place.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Hell yeah, I would be.
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
These guys are lying
Chances
through
are
their
they'll
teeth.
come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the
Videos
cart
and
out of
edits
there
and
myself.
posts.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
These guys are super sus. Super
trust
sus.
those two.
Yep.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
I mean, that works pretty well. That works pretty well. Not gonna lie.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
And I don't lose much health because I have the Will of the Wikes around me. So when they hit me, it doesn't really count. That's pretty nice.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Indeed.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yep, those guys clearly are up to no good. But that's all right.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Oh, we have things. We have things in the way, no less. Okay, well, that's fine. Wake up, things. Here we go. Nice. This is a good combo, I must say. Am I missing anything? Not really. I can't get to whatever this is. Oh, that's pretty. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
13 parts?
Long, long ago.
How many I can do this in?
Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Mm-hmm.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
I mean, it's a giant crater. Something happened there.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
It's always something when they say that. How far did you watch, like, ahead? Or did you just watch, like, some of the stuff we'd already seen? Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. This ought to be interesting.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
I haven't even seen this boy talk or look up.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
Or so you think.
And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh, I would punch him right in the face.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
He's the only.
Forgive me.
He's the only one sees straight out of all of these people.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
That's all. She is literally obsessed with pure blood. She asked me to. I don't want to. I don't want any spoilers.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
All I want is to choke that woman very slowly.
Yeah.
Very, very slowly. Oh.
All right.
Not all right. Get out of here. We're leaving.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
Ow!
It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Excuse you? You could have. I mean, he could have lived. He could have lived. Hers is coming. I know that she's gonna get hers eventually. I just hope it's satisfying when it happens. That's all I want. I just want it to be satisfying is all. You know?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Is there nothing down here? I guess not. I'm trying to... You're supposed to be able to... Why is this not working? Oh. There we go. You have to hold it for a while. Okay.
How much further to
There's something else I didn't know. I didn't know that you could glide with these.
Refugees.
Wait, we came from up here, right? There's a path up here.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
That is true.
You deserve a rest.
Okay. Okay. I gotta remember to bring Torgal into the fights too. Alright. Let's go this way. What's all this up in here? Maybe this is the site of another bounty fight, but not one that I've unlocked yet, maybe? No. Well.
Let's go. I can walk from here.
Auckland.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our own.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hopefully.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crews and caravans.
What you got around here? Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay. Aha! Sand and stone. Orchestrion roll. Nice. Well, see, this is why you look around. 2 chests. And this person. Oh. I hadn't hit that yet,
What are you
apparently.
looking for?
Enhancer. That is way under. Oh. It isn't way under, but I have a +2, so. Yeah, screw that. Betrayal. Ooh. I guess we can get betrayal. We can afford it.
May Gilbert smile upon you. Out of my sight, French. I've no use for a brandy. You can't even fill my cup. Peaches and pears.
Poor Branded, still getting crap kicked out of him.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
Yeah.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Indeed.
He must be around here somewhere.
I mean, he's not exactly easy to miss.
Remember when half the people coming through here were...
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Goods? Oh, there you are.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good.
What the hell happened?
What happened?
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Yep.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
Yep, let's do
You
it.
two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Oh, there's a red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I mean, she kinda did. Kinda didn't.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Nope. We are not traders by trade.
Not that anyone would take you for traders.
I was gonna
But
say.
I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Indeed.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it.
You can probably sell it for a lot.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
They're erasing the names.
Someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Absolutely.
You want to get your pass back?
Yep, we
And
do.
we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Sid.
Clive.
Oh, Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Should have said Sid. Ah. Yet another thing for me to pin on.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
He is literally a Boy Scout at this point. Like, he has so many of these patches.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Jug of snake what now?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
Absolutely
One,
nothing.
They're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Yay! Another quest where I have to talk to 3 people before I can actually do
You won't find
something.
anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Like
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Like she was
She's
just
asked
standing
me to
there
help
yelling
her.
in my face.
To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Of course.
Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Oh.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Indeed.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of
Very
this
hard.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Scowling child.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Lols?
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Wow. Rude?
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jojo! How's it going, Jojo?
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much
Ah,
about
The Witcher.
it, really. But my friend, Hansa...
Never started watching
he said
that.
he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
I think I have my character pretty much sorted for the one shot. Although
let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
there's something that I can't do that I'd like to do.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
Run.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
Why would you run there?
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
Nope, you don't.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh,
wait,
dear.
we're not.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Who is Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
This dude has no brains or what? Like, he saw Goots standing there. It's not like he couldn't have seen him.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
This is what we were trying to tell you before you start swinging your sword around.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
All right. Do I finally get to fight some people?
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. Ready, go?
Let's go. Oh, I missed the thingy. Dang it, I want the item.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your... I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Indeed. Now can I get this item? Thank you. Oh look, more people to kill. Is that everybody? Oh, my voice still ain't dead yet. Okay.
Soldiers.
Man, that is very effective. I'm sorry I didn't use that before. There's a rose. Look, more people to kill. Oh, and a large guy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Oh, they're not going to get any.
Planning on showing them any.
Thank you.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Oh, dang. Dang it. Ah, dang it. I keep trying to... big stick. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, or something cliche like that. Yo, Leo, what's up, dude?
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Oh no, crime
Gold
pays very
chains,
well.
Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Ooh.
Can we leave things here?
Wish
in
I
your
could
hands,
stuff my
Theodore?
face with potato.
Of course. Oh, and
Getting hungry again.
be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Veronica, how's it going? Welcome in.
Let's go.
Head's better. I think I was just like congested yesterday, maybe. Hungry. I mean, I could. Oh, dang it. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. The drift is still a little bit weird. I will. Any bad? Oh no.
That'll do, girl.
Well, hey, don't let one little thing ruin the whole day for you.
That's that then.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
I mean, he
Quite the
was.
opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Indeed.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
Thank God.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
Machine, a toilet brush, and a bucket to make tech music.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
You can use basically
I'll make
anything
some space in the storeroom.
to make just sounds. Just once they make the right sounds, you can
But it wouldn't do to leave
make
without introducing
music out of
yourself
absolutely anything.
properly. Would it now? Sid,
Fly come from?
don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Why not?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal?
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined. Collar and compass. Ooh.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's
Oh,
pass
thank you.
should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. 9 million? I've never had over 100,000. Highest I've had is like 80. The breath of lightning thunderstorm. Curtis Pass. Woohoo!
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
What do you guys have to talk
Something
about?
I can help you with?
Ask about you.
Why, I am what you see.
Proprietors of the Crimson Caravan, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Bokled. They're less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about or even people.
It can be a risky business.
What we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. Might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town,
Merchants often shop on their way to the crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic, and the locals are only too pleased to oblige by wearing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
at least it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. Who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all. Indeed.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us, but there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive, especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen. Okay, cool.
Best of luck, Sid.
Anything I can do for you?
My sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, and I am the scowl. She brings in customers, I scare off those who prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Louis always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather, my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy. I'm done for now. I did beat the game, but I haven't done, like, there's still a lot more to do. Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skill well honed. Half of the wagons that come through Brockland nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through! We can't live without magic! They'll give us new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
They love magic so much they should have tried being born a bearer. That is true.
Criminals and cowards.
Bully the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding, and all so they could keep their own hands clean. So no wonder it took me a while to track them down. Hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still less brought them to justice. All we literally did was walk out of the gate with swords, and they attacked us. You couldn't have been doing a very good job, sir.
You.
I'd offer you sharing the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people. Okay. Well, let's go find Goots. Oh, look. Side quests. Oh, my lord. There are 3 of them. Okay.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
It is.
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckyan history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area.
That's fair.
Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
So many.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Just leaves me behind.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
All right. Well, let's just pick this one up on the way.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days.
He did.
And I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Okay. Prioritize this one so we can actually see it.
That's that then. No traders pass.
Other.
No passage.
Should I go get that? I'll go get that other one in a second. When I come back.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
Which way did he go, George?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Just asking questions. Why do you have to be so rude about it? Oh, look, thieves.
Why am I not surprised?
What an idiot.
You'll have no real coin if you know what's good here.
Give me! It's over.
Keep forgetting that I can jump up and do a combo in the air like that.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
What an idiot.
More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
No, does
and
it?
We still have much to learn.
We have learned basically nothing except that you have a knack for getting yourself in trouble.
Give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Well, let's go up there and see what's going on.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Well, let me go up there. Huh. Ooh, Gilbug. Ah, there are indeed goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
And a king, a goblin prince.
Over here!
Farewell.
I mean, he wasn't that hard to beat. He was just bouncing around the whole time.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter.
Makes
After that,
sense.
the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
Does he have a fork on the back of his crown?
They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh,
will do.
Don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, well, that's one mystery solved.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Oh, look, goblins that are not supposed to be harmful.
All right then. Who's first?
This one.
That works.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
We're gonna find him dead one of these times. Oh, look.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Yeah.
Fire and flame!
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Are you done now?
If you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Oh, dear God.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
I don't know if that's enough. Wrath of Earth, upheaval. Speaking of which, I need to check my ability points. Ability point 1546. Ooh, okay, what can I... I need to use this more. Yeah, this one. Oh, I get this one too. I do like the Titan block. All right. Next, well, let's. Dang it, let's just talk to her because she's right there. We'll do this last cutscene. We'll do this last side quest and be on our way.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Nice. All right, last one. Should have probably picked this one up at the same time, but
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Cruise and caravan, scooping.
If I knew around
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
oh, nice.
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
Oh, wonderful.
Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds
Why not?
simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
Thank God.
Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklat, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
My little
right
something.
back.
I like how he worded that. We only want big somethings around here, no little somethings. Am I right, ladies? At least that's what I'm told, anyways.
Out of my sight.
Oh, there's one up here. I did not realize.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Nice. All right. What does this sign say? Want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best, but oh, okay. Know some things at your age. That doesn't sound very fun. Surely a little something here or there.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
Oh.
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swine.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be this guy. That would've been awkward.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Waking up in the morning for a new day? Well, I don't wake up in the
Won't
morning.
find anything of this quality in Twin
Some people get up at the crack of dawn. I get up at the crack of noon. Usually, sometimes after the crack of noon. I will admit I was up quite late or early this morning playing Final Fantasy XIV.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
So after 70 is plus time and I'm almost 69. Nice.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to
It's a
keep
very,
the at bay.
very nice age.
Never a truer word spoken.
All right. Onward to the interesting stuff. Where is Goots? I still need to locate the Bomb King.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops
Juicy
next to
pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Yes,
Me
Goots.
pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Nice.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
I mean, it can be boring at times, but I'm making the best of it. That's what everybody lives for, though, is retirement. Because as boring as retirement can be, it kind of beats going to a crappy job. Well, at least if your job was crappy.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Goots better make it through this game. If Goots doesn't make it through this game, I'm going to be very upset. Ooh, look how pretty. They are. You're not lying.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I hope you guys have enough spent or saved up for a bit.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Poor Dion. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Oh, you should have done it.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Oh.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I hate her. She needs to die. Yeah, I'm doing budget. Eat a lot of chicken and hamburger. Hey, chicken and hamburger is good.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Mm-hmm.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix.
Truth.
This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Hells yes. It's not gonna work, but at least you said it. I still can't do anything. Goodness gracious. So this is Drake's tail and the other one is Drake's spine. Okay. Aww. Poor Torgal has to sleep
One
outside.
would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Probably lots.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a
Run
Stolas
down
then.
Hmm?
What is it, boy?
Oh. Oh no, the girl with her medicines.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
Something's happening. How did he jump all the way up there?
This way.
Well, looks like we won't have to cause any fires.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
So we have to go this way.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Will we have to fight one or more of those? Probably. I have to fight Bahamut right here too. She must be. Yeah, I know. Something must be up with her.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Bahamut is angry. That's what's going on.
But first we find Goots.
All right, let's find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
He had better be all right. Oh.
You there! Identify yourself!
You have to.
Oh, level up. Nice. Oh. We're all dead. Okay. Oh, look, more.
Enough of you, are there?
Cut them down!
Make do with what we got. Only 16,000. Oh, come on. Dead.
No doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? Civil war.
Yep. Oh, why am I locked onto that now? Chest. Right. Okay, we're going this way. Which way? This way? This way. Oh. Thank you, Torgal. I give you pets. Come here for the pets, Torgal. Torgal, can I pets? No pets for the... I can't pet the Torgal? Why won't it let me give the pets to Torgal? That's not fair. Torgal, come here. Can I pet you now? Can I pet you? I can't pet Torgal. This is the most sad thing in this game so far.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Silent stone!
Oh, that does it.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. We gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Up.
Ah, a goods lift.
Hold. There.
We're in Grieger's language.
Okay. Can I pet Torgal now? I wanna pet Torgal! This is not fair. I cannot pet the dog. Did they take... Why are you licking my door, sir?
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Oh. Okay. That works remarkably well. Holy crap.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Of course. Which way am I going now? Oh, here we go. Door. Chest. Doink. I haven't had to use a potion in a while. Knock on wood. Are we going the right way? It looks like we're going the opposite way of what we need to go.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Like I said, Goots better be alive. Goots is dead. I'm gonna quit playing this game.
In the prince's name,
You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Really? Come. You missed! You're not supposed to miss, you idiot. Come here. There we go. Wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Oh my lord.
Eyes on the ramparts!
Oh God.
Kill them!
Coming down. Chest. Favor of Earth, Raging Fists. I do like Raging Fists. Big door. This is a Texas door right here. Ooh, what this? I have a feeling it's a big battle. Oh yeah, it is. Has to be. Who are we fighting here, I wonder?
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, that's a dragon. That's a dragon. And goodbye to the clock tower. Hello, dragon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, he hit me with that. Oh, that's not good.
Let's try.
Oh, God. hate this. Ow. Ow. He just hit himself. Woo!
Well done.
We'll just have to do this. Oh, that ending. That was so much damage. That was so much damage. A white worm bone. I need these. I need those.
Over here, Clive!
Goots.
He's alright!
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I don't think any of us knew there would be a dragon.
Get out of here.
Well, besides Bahamut, that is. Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Huh?
What the hell is it doing up there?
There's Bahamut. Why is it there?
Bahamut.
What is going on? What is he doing? What is he doing? He must be under control of somebody. He's got to be under her control. She was counting on him doing this, and now she's taking control of him somehow.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, there goes the Phoenix. Yes. He's being controlled somehow. He has to be. What is going on? What is that? What in the hell? Okay, I knew that this was going to be a difficult mother crystal to take out, but what is going on?
So, what do we do now then?
That is a good question.
Destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yes. Go, Goots. You must live.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Goots!
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Oh, come on. There's no, Goots. You had a chance. You had your chance to go. I don't like this. Oh.
What can I do for yous?
Goots'
Let
toe.
me show you me wares.
Diamond sword. You okay over there?
You've got everything you need then?
The big hammer. Oh yeah, I can get this up higher. Okay, well, let's
It's all done then, no.
let's buy the diamond sword.
Goots' toll.
Silken sash. Not as good. Diamond armlets. Not as good.
All done then?
Silken sash. Is there a silken sash +2? Can he only do +1? This is still not as good. Diamond sword +1 will do.
Did I do it right?
Yeah, I will. But this looks to be about everything that I can do. Because he can only do +1s. He can't do +2s. Wait, I just crafted that. I just crafted a diamond sword. I wasted all of that material, man. Meant to reinforce it. It's the second time I've done that.
Anything else I can make?
Can I like load a previous save? Fire in the sky. This is the last one? But I don't know what the... Oh, this is the time it's saved, maybe? Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, yeah. Okay, good.
Just let me get me stuff out.
So buy the diamond sword.
Is there else you
We'll
need?
equip it. And then we'll sell this stuff. Okay, good. So far, so good.
You've got everything you need then?
Now,
else I
if we
can
go
do
to the
for
big
you?
hammer and go to reinforce. Silken sash +2 is not going to be as good. Diamond armlets they're not worth doing right now. So we'll get diamond sword +1.
I hope you like it.
And then diamond sword +2.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
There we go.
Is all done then? No.
All right, now we got the diamond sword.
You be brave now, boy.
This is gonna be something.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Hold on, not yet.
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
I don't suppose it'll let me go anywhere else, will it? I just want to see. It will. That's fine. I'll do that afterwards. We have 860. Let's see what we can upgrade real quick. I want to what can we upgrade? What can we upgrade? What can we upgrade? Not much. Guess we'll upgrade this. Okay, we might as well go.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
That's gonna be a tough fight. All right, here we go.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
My potion. Excellent.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
There's gonna be a lot of it around.
Just what we
need. Akashic.
Another flood.
It's already turned.
There's no reason to hold back.
Okay. They're all dead. Through the gate. Sorry, it's a heavy gate. Oh, here we go again.
must be a way to climb
Okay. Cool. That didn't go exactly the way I planned, but that still was very effective. Ooh, a box. Oink. Breath of Lightning, Judgment Bolt. Oh. Oh. That's where about happening with him.
Phoenix. Joshua.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Chill out, dude. You are not primed.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Not as not as Ifrit, it isn't.
Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Yeah, kill the thing first. And then let's go get Joshua.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Let's do this. Oh dear Lord. Okay. Y'all wanna come?
Not now.
Y'all want a piece? I'll give y'all more than y'all can handle. Let's go. Oh dear Lord.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Oh.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Chill, dude. Keep moving. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go, dude.
And so should we.
This is what you should have been doing from the beginning. Why wait? What you gonna do down here on the floor? Exactly nothing. Oh, more? There you go. Nice combo. That'll take care of them all. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Up. Up. Oh, there's a big guy. Ah, dear Lord.
I don't have time for this! Sword and stone!
Come on. Oh, come on, man. I can't block that? Fine, I'll just do this and... Ah, dang it. I dodged that, but okay.
My turn!
Woo! That is very effective. Extremely effective. Holy crap. Alright, over here. One potion. Let's do it.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
We don't know, but we're about to find out, probably. Okay, what's going on here now?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The hell is this? What the hell is this?
That looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither does Torgal. Ow. You bastard. Necrophobe?
Too slow.
What the? Oh, God. god.
Guess we're all ready.
Ow! Didn't realize he was casting that. Dude's dead. Dead. Favor of the earth. Wind up. Have a seat.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yep.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
And hopefully Goots hasn't gotten caught up in the crossfire.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I feel like we're gonna have a nice family reunion.
Someone up there.
Yeah, we're gonna have a nice family reunion at the top of this building.
Someone there!
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Oh, please kill her.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
What respect?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
She is so delirious.
I know how that feels. It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Tell her!
Joshua, my darling boy.
Oh, shut up. You tried to kill
I
him.
never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
She thinks Joshua died.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Oh, please kill them both.
Joshua! Wake up!
And here comes Bahamut.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yes! Oh no, the battery's low.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Bahamut is a little bit better than all the other icons you fought so far.
Fuck.
It's blooming? What is this? Okay.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Ow. Oh, the Phoenix.
Joshua!
You better watch out, Joshua.
My brother alone!
Spirit flare? What is this?
You'll face the consequences.
New move. Give me the thing. Thank you. Spit flare. Part 2 plus triangle. The master stream of light that steers anything in his path. Extended exposure to the flare calls enemies become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Okay. Oh, jeez. This'll catch you. Oh. Oh, get down on the ground. That's over 1 million damage. This looks... This looks a bit... Giga Flare? Oh my lord. We're fine. We have plot armor. It's a fine. Is it? Is it fine? I don't know. I think it's fine. Oh, you better watch out, Josh. Get out of there.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, embodying the Phoenix again. L1 fire, charged fireball. Use L while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Okay. Whee! Do a barrel roll! Do a barrel roll! Where is he going? Oh, jeez. I'm not doing too well. Ow. Well, screw you, Bahamut. Here, suck on this. Oh, the hell.
By thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
I'm dead. Less dead. That's not enough. He has a shield? Muhammad is hacks, man. Oh, this is bad. Ow. Nope, you ain't gonna do it.
Clive, thank the Founder.
That still didn't kill him.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ah, dang it.
Good work, Joshua.
This is... I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Ow.
Clive, get behind me. If you're sure.
Okay, we're behind him. Terra flare. This music though. Oh.
Now, Joshua!
Get him! Get him! Oh! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, have the sun right in your face. Yes. Boom. Oh. Ah! Ah! Both of us together! Boom! Oh! Get wrecked, Bahamut. That's such a shame, though. I know he didn't want to do that. What happened to him? You're still alive, dude?
What now?
Oh. We need to do something about that.
This is drinking me.
Oh no.
To stop him.
It is not lost. Not lost, Bahamut. That ain't gonna work. Oh dear Lord. Oh my Lord.
Joshua, are you alright? Dallas, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
The power of brotherhood! Are they merging? Oh, hells yes.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
This better be enough.
We will. Together.
We are in space. What the hell?
Ready.
What? Hit him. He's got a full health bar again? Oh, 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 oh. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most Ifrit's ability are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to the target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. What about Circle?
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back. you going? Oh, I always hit. Nice. Now we do this. Oh, God. We are in outer space. You miss. Hey, here I am. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, I ran right into it. Joshua and Clive like merged. Oh dear Lord, what is this? Ow. Where'd he go? Nope, you don't get to do that, sir. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. this is not good. I thought I could get through it. That's right, he's about to get staggered. And then we're gonna do this. And boom! And boom! He's not losing any health. Just when I think this game can't possibly get any more epic, we are fighting in space! Of course, he's not dead.
What in the hell?
Oh my lord, what is this?
Burn the world.
Zeta flare? Oh my god.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Hit the square button! Ah! Push through! Yes! Okay, this is the second time I'm seeing that screen that says Bahamut defeated. I do not believe it. Power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal as bright as the sun can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Yeah? That did a lot of damages. Oh, you have a giant gaping hole in your chest, sir. Kill it. It must needs be destroyed.
Dion!
Oh, there he is. Oh, Dion's not looking good. Oh, we got Dion. I still would like to know what happened to Dion. And there goes Crystal. That was a special crystal. There was something up with that. And of course, did they explain it? No. Why would they explain anything?
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, the reunion.
Alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Now kill the mom and be done with it. Oh. That's what it was. He sees.
This is for my father.
Oh. Goodbye, kid. Or Ultima, whoever that was.
There. It is done.
Your father is dead.
That would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Well, goodbye to the Empire.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Leave the mother there, though.
Fine.
Oh.
You there. Don't reinforce walls.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Lols.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes a move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Once a traitor, always a traitor.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Yep.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
Yeah.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
Can't have an empire with nobody to rule over.
Crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
You fool!
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
That is so creepy.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You don't owe her anything.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Do not take her with you. Leave her there.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it. Do it. She deserved worse. She deserved worse than that.
Mother.
She deserved way worse than that. But finally, finally the witch is dead.
if it is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What the hell is this?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wait, what?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Why is she alive? Something.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
This guy is so creepy.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
I was thinking that. That's so creepy.
Mother.
That's super creepy. That's so creepy. But yeah, I was thinking that he looks like Mads. Everybody's considered doing that at one point or another, I feel, to somebody. But you don't. That's the difference. because that would make you worse than them.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Yep, that's how we go.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
But there are some people who are alive simply because of the fact that it is illegal to kill people. Power of Lights! Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Blah, blah, blah. Abilities. Blah. Bahamut's feet. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast a spell when ready. Cool. All right, Trish, have a good night. I'm actually...
If I disturb Joshua while he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I think that is a perfect time to end for the night. There was so much crap that happens. I want to see what that new sword is, but I think we'll see what it is tomorrow. Because I think I can craft a new sword with Bahamut's thing. But we'll see what it is tomorrow. But I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. Let's go to here. That was crazy. Once again, game outdoes itself. Fighting in space, just crazy. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a nice night. Hope you guys continue to have a nice night. Have a wonderful evening. I'm going to get me some food because I am starving. And we'll be back on tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday. No, tomorrow is tomorrow is Friday. It's Friday because it's after midnight. So we'll be back on. We'll do some more stuff tomorrow. I have no idea what's coming tomorrow. Actually, it's probably going to be Odin tomorrow. Like, I thought it was going to just be building a ship today. I didn't know we were going to end up killing Bahamut. I didn't know. Cam, you have come in on the end of the stream, sir. So sorry. You missed the epic space battle. What's up, buddy? What's up? 6 more hours until what? I'm not sure what is another 6 hours until what? I should go for 6 more. No. I would starve. I would starve. However, there is the VOD if you care to watch it. It was epic. You should at least watch like probably the last half hour or so. Just wonderful stuff. Crazy stuff. You too And everybody else, thanks for hanging out. I will be back on tomorrow with more Final Fantasy. Love to see you there. But until then, have a nice night. Take it easy.